Well, welcome everybody here to the Sandbox Media Softball broadcast. Southeast Community College Bobcats versus the Northeastern Junior College Plains women. Up first to bat here for Northeastern Junior College is going to be Brody Wilcoxon, followed by Marisa Reyes, and then Mikey Llamas is going to be in the hole. Kinsley Mohan on the mound here for Southeast Community College. Reese Zobel going to be behind the plate catching. And just misses it there for ball number one. And gets a piece in the infield. And nice catch by the shortstop there. That'll bring up Marisa Reyes up next to bat here for Northeastern Junior College. Upstairs going to be ball number one. Count moves to 1-0. And pops it up over here. Left field line, going to go foul, out of play. Count's going to move to 1-1. And misses it low. Count's going to move to 2-1 here. Top of the first, just one out. And takes a cut at it, going to fall over here. And going to be out there, second baseman. Acree with the catch there. It's going to be the second out of the inning here. That'll bring up Llamas up next to bat here for Northeastern Junior College. And pops it up in the infield. And third baseman makes a catch there. Carswell to retire the top of the first inning.
Home, car, boat, motorcycle, whatever you need to protect, you can save money and time by bundling your insurance coverage into a single package policy. Add life insurance and save even more. Start by talking to your local Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, Peter Spilker in Beatrice. Then, rest easy knowing you're getting the right coverage at the right price. It's your future. Let's protect it. Required disclosure. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
And ball's coming down, getting ready to kick things off here. Bottom of the first inning. Heimerman batting here for Southeast Community College Bobcats. On the mound, Reyes here for Northeastern Junior College. And just high there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-0. Watches ball number 2 come in there. And in there for strike number 1. Count's going to move to 2-1 here. Bottom of the first, no outs. Heimerman batting here for Southeast Community College Bobcats. And just outside is going to be ball number 3. Hitter's pitch here, 3-1 at the plate. And a little high there for ball number 4. Batter, take your base. That'll put Heimerman there on first. And runner goes. Fumbled at the plate there. Heimerman steals second. That'll put her on second base with Mo batting here of a count 1-0. Upstairs, ball number 2. And watch this strike number 1 come in there. Count's going to move to 2-1 here. Still no outs here, bottom of the first. Count moves 3-1 here at the plate for Mo. Reyes on the mound. Griffin catching here for Northeastern Junior College. And catches the inside of the strike zone. Count's going to go full here at the plate for Mo. And catches the corner there for strike number 3. Out number 1 here in the bottom of the first. Still got a runner on second. That'll bring up Paskich up next to bat here for Southeast Community College. And gets a piece of right to the pitcher. And is able to recover and be out at first. But not before Heimerman was able to advance over to third base. And rips it over here into left field. Gonna go foul. Count's gonna move to 0-1. Zobel batting here for Southeast Community College. And down low, gonna bring the count to 1-1 here. Runner on third, 2 outs, bottom of the first. And rips it again over here into left field, but it's going to go foul. Count's going to move to 1-2. And pops it up over here. Going to go foul, out of play. Count's going to remain 1-2. And upstairs for ball number 4. Runner stays on third. That'll put runners on the corners here. That'll bring up Young up next to bat here for SCC. And hits it over here into shallow right field. It's going to fall. Going to send one run in. Nice base hit there for Young. And an RBI, putting runners on first and second. And up and away for ball number one. Carswell batting here for SCC. Still 2 outs here, bottom of the first. And gets a piece of it fouled, out of play. Count's going to move to 1-1. And in the dirt there. Count's going to move to 2-1 here. And right back to the pitcher. And it's going to be out number 3 to retire the inning. Headed here into the top of the second. Southeast Community College with a 1-run lead over Northeastern Junior College Plainswomen. And takes a cut. The first one going to be strike number 1. Drzuski batting here for Northeastern Junior College Plainswomen. Upstairs there for ball number 1. 1-1's the count. If you weren't able to catch the games yesterday, Southeast Community College was able to win both of them. First one 2-0, second one 4-3. And fouls that one back. Count's going to move to 1-2. And pops it up. Left field line. It's going to be out of play, though. Count's going to remain 1-2 at the plate here for Drzuski. And going to choose the other side of the line. Right field going to be out of play there. Count's going to remain 1-2. And rips it over here into the shortstop. Makes a great play there. Paskich with the catch there. Around the horn to get the first out of the top of the second inning here. That'll bring up Griffin up next to bat here for NJC. And just misses it there for ball number 1. And down in the dirt there for ball number 2. Count's going to move to 2-0 here. Just one out, top of the second. And gets a piece of it over here. Rolling to second base. And going to be out there at first. A Cree to McIntyre there. With 2 outs, that'll bring up Hunt up next to bat here for NJC. And leaves that one up there for ball number 1. And takes a cut out of there. Count's going to move to 1-1. And takes another cut there. Counts 1-2 here, down early. And swinging again there for strike number 3. And out number 3 to retire the top of the second inning. Headed here to the bottom of the second. 0-1 Southeast Community College.
Home, car, boat, motorcycle, whatever you need to protect, you can save money and time by bundling your insurance coverage into a single package policy. Add life insurance and save even more. Start by talking to your local Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, Peter Spilker in Beatrice. Then, rest easy knowing you're getting the right coverage at the right price. It's your future. Let's protect it. Required disclosure. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
And watches the first one go in there for strike number 1. McIntyre batting here for SCC. And gets a piece of it over here to the second baseman. And going to be out there at first. That was Mergelman to steal there for NJC. Get the first out of the bottom of the second inning here. And watch the first one come in there for strike number 1. A Cree batting here for Southeast Community College Bobcats. And misses it outside there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-1 at the plate. Reyes pitching to Griffin right now. And gets a piece of it. Going to be out of play over here, right field line. Count's going to move to 1-2. Rips over to third base. Finds a gap there. Gets back into the infield there. Nice base hit by a Cree. Finds herself there on first base. That'll bring up Mohan, pitcher for SCC right now, up next to bat here. Actually, Norberg, substitution here. Norberg takes ball number 1 here. And watch the strike number 1 come in there. Count's going to move to 1-1, bottom of the second here, 1 out. A Cree over here on first base. And swinging for strike number 2, 1-2. And watch the strike number 3 come in there for out number 2. They bring up Isabel up next to bat. And watch this strike number 1 come in there. Actually, Heimerman batting. And just misses it. Count moves to 1-1. Top of the order here for SCC. And gets a piece of it. Going to go foul there. Count's going to move to 1-2. And rips it to the shortstop. And going to be out there at first to retire the inning there. Ground out for Heimerman. And takes a cut at the first one there for strike number 1. Count's going to move to 0-1. Burt batting here for NJC. And in there for strike number 2. Cotter looking down early here is Burt at the plate. Count moves to 0-2. And gets a piece over here. Shortstop grounds it. Sent over here to first. And great play made there. First out of the inning. That'll bring up Steele up next to bat here for NJC. And lone inside there for ball number 1. 1-0 at the plate here for Steele. And upstairs there for ball number 2. Count moves to 2-0 here at the top of the third. Just one out. And pops it up, but it's going to be out of play. Count's going to move to 2-1. And fouls it back. 2-2 now. And swinging for strike number 3. Out number 2 here in the top of the third inning. Gets a piece of it, but it's going to go foul there. Count's going to move to 0-1 for Mergelman at the plate, batting here for NJC. And gets a piece of it. I'm going to go back for another foul ball there. Count's going to move to 0-2. And swinging upstairs for strike number 3. Out number 3 to retire the top of the third inning. Hit it here into the bottom of the third inning. Southeast Community College Bobcats leads Northeastern Junior College Plainswomen by 1.
Home, car, boat, motorcycle, whatever you need to protect, you can save money and time by bundling your insurance coverage into a single package policy. Add life insurance and save even more. Start by talking to your local Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, Peter Spilker in Beatrice. Then, rest easy knowing you're getting the right coverage at the right price. It's your future. Let's protect it. Required disclosure. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
And going to go foul there, right side line. Count's going to move to 0-1 at the plate here. Batting is Mo here for Southeast Community College Bobcats. And gets a piece of it. And first base, going to go out of play there to make the catch. Nice play made there by Steele, first baseman for NJC. That'll be the first out, the bottom of the third inning here. And gets a piece that popped over here into right field. And going to make the play there is Waldron. That was Paskich batting for Southeast Community College. Fly out to right field to Waldron. 2 up, 2 down so far here for Southeast Community College. Looking to turn around here. And pops it up over here, but it's going to be out of play. Count's going to move to 0-1. Zobel batting here for Southeast Community College. And rips it over here. Foul, left side line. Count's going to move to 0-2 here. Still pitching for NJC is Reyes on the mound. Catching is Griffin. And hit by pitch. She'll find herself on first base there. So with the runner on first, 2 outs here, bottom of the third. That'll bring up Young up next to bat here for your Southeast Community College Bobcats. And swinging at the first one, going to be ball strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1 at the plate here for Young. And finds a spot over here into left field. Stand-up single there by Young. To advance Zobel to second. Runners on first and second now. Still 2 outs here, bottom of the third inning. That'll bring up Carswell. Up next to bat here for SCC. And up and away for ball number 1. Count's going to move to 1-0 at the plate here for Carswell. Runners on first and second. Bottom of the third here. 2 outs. And catches the side of the strike zone for strike number 1. Count moves to 1-1. And a little check swing, fouled off, right side line. Gonna go strike number 2 there, 1-2. And goes foul over there. Count's gonna remain 1-2. Pops over here into right field, but going to be out of play. Count's going to remain 1-2 at the plate here for Carswell. And over here to the first base. And just like that, to retire the third inning is Steele. Headed here in the top of the fourth. SCC lets some runners in scoring position there on the bags. So score will remain 1-0. SCC over NJC. And takes a cut at the first one. And going to fall into shallow center field. Stand up single there for Wilcoxon. And lays down a bunt there. And sacrificial bunt to advance the runner over to second. Wilcoxon now in scoring position here for NJC. That was Reyes with the sacrificial bunt there for NJC. So now just one out, top of the fourth, runner on second. And pops up over here into center field. And a nice play made there by Heimerman out of center field to get the second out of the inning. Wilcoxon stays planted there on second base. That'll bring up Yamas up next to bat here. Actually, Yamas was one that just flew out there to center. My apologies. Swinging there is Drzuski for NJC. Count moves to 0-1 for Drzuski at the plate. And rips it. Third base line. Going to go foul there. Count's going to move to 0-2. And pops it up over here. First base line, but going to be out of play. Count's going to remain 0-2. Drzuski still batting here for NJC. Rips it over here into left field. And it's going to go fair. That'll send one runner home to tie the game up. Stand up double there by Drzuski. RBI sends Wilcoxon home. 1-1 now is your ball game. Exciting action here in cloudy Beatrice, Nebraska. 2 outs still here as we bring up Griffin for NJC up next to bat for and takes a cut at it there for strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1 at the plate here for Griffin. Drzuski on second base after that stand-up double. 2 outs. Top of the fourth. And up and away for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-1. And checks her down. Going to be safe there at second. We've called ball at the plate there. Moves the count to 2-1 here for Griffin. Got to change softballs here really quick. Want to appreciate everybody here for tuning into the Sandbox Media softball broadcast. And fouls it back there. Count's going to move to 2-2 here for Griffin. And just misses it low and outside there for ball number 3. Count's going to go full here. And swinging, fouled back. Count's going to remain full. 3 balls, 2 strikes here for Griffin. Drzuski on second base, 2 outs, top of the fourth. And just misses it low and outside there for ball number 4. Better take your base. That'll put runners on first and second here. As Hunt is up next to bat here for NJC. And gets a piece of it popped up, but going to be out of play there. Count's going to move to 0-1 for Hunt here at the plate. And a little high there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-1 here. 2 runners on base, first and second here. Top of the fourth, 2 outs. Hunt batting here for NJC. And outside, going to check her down. Called safe there. And little low there for ball number 3. Hitter's pitch at the plate here for Hunt. And called strike there, catches the bottom of the zone. Count's going to move full here. 1 runner in scoring position, another one on first. Hunt with a full count here at the plate. And rips it over here, third base line. Everyone stays safe there. Count's going to remain full. And rips it over here into left field, but it's going to be out of play there. Ball's going to go foul. Count's going to remain full at the plate here for Hunt. And in the dirt there for ball number 4. Better take your base. That'll load the bases up. As we bring up Burt up next to bat here for Northeastern Junior College Plainswomen. Switching runners here at second. 2 runners in scoring position. Here with bases loaded for NJC. Burt batting here. And down low for ball number 1. Big at bat here for Burt, as well as big pitching here for Mohan with bases loaded. In a tie game here with 2 outs, top of the fourth. And swinging there for strike number 1. Count moves to 1-1 here. Bases loaded, top of the fourth, 2 outs. Burt batting here for NJC. And pops it up here in the infield. Nice catch there made by a Cree at second base to retire the inning and keep the bases loaded for NJC. In there for ball number 1. And inside and low there for ball number 2. McIntyre batting here for Southeast Community College. And rips it to third, but it's going to be out of play there. Count's going to move to 2-1. And missed by the first baseman there with a gap. Finds McIntyre on first base there for a base hit to kick things off at the bottom of the 4th inning. They'll bring a Cree up next to bat here with a runner on first. No outs here at bottom of the 4th. All right, a Cree batting. Garrison on first base here. And watch just strike number 1 come in. 0-1 at the plate here for Cree. And runner goes. Going to be safe at second, but going to be out there at first for the first out of the bottom of the 4th inning here. Cree grounds out, but not before advancing Garrison to second base there. And hits it over here. It's going to fall over in right field. Sends 1 run home right now. And a stand-up double there for Mohan. And an RBI to bring Southeast Community College one run up over NJC. Sending Garrison home. Now we'll bring up Isabel up next to bat, who takes a cut at the first one. Strike number one. 0-1. Mohan on second here after that stand-up double. Bottom of the fourth, one out. And misses it low there for ball number one. Count moves to 1-1. And upstairs a little bit there for ball number two, 2-1. And rips it. Finds his way into left field there through a gap. That'll put runners on the corners now. Nice base hit there by Heimerman, who was batting for Southeast Community College. Heimerman finds herself on third, advancing Mohan to... Heimerman finds herself on first, advancing Mohan to third. That'll bring up Mo up next to bat here for SCC. And gets a little piece of it gone foul. Count's going to move to 0-1. And pulls the bunt back. I believe called ball there, moves the count to 1-1. And lays down the bunt. And sacrificial bunt going to be out there at home. Safe at first and second. Two outs now. Bottom of the fourth. Runners on first and second. And leaves it a little high there for ball number one. Count moves to 1-0 for Paskich. Batting here for Southeast Community College. Reyes still on the mound here for NJC. Sisek in a catcher now. And catches the corner of the zone there for strike number one. Count moves to 1-1. And gets a piece of it, but it's going to go foul there. Count's going to move to 1-2. And outside is going to be ball number two. 2-2 at the plate here for Paskich. And upstairs there for ball number three. Count's going to go full here now at the plate for Paskich. Runners on first and second. Bottom of the fourth. Two outs here. And gets a piece of it sent over here to the shortstop. Fielded. And whipped over there to first. Runs it out, but not going to be there in time. That's going to be the third out of the inning here to retire the bottom of the fourth inning. Headed here into the top of the fifth. Southeast Community College leads Northeastern Junior College by 1 run, 2-1.
Home, car, boat, motorcycle, whatever you need to protect, you can save money and time by bundling your insurance coverage into a single package policy. Add life insurance and save even more. Start by talking to your local Farm Bureau Financial Services agent. Peter Spilker in Beatrice. Then, rest easy knowing you're getting the right coverage at the right price. It's your future. Let's protect it. Required disclosure. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
And going to go foul out of play there for strike number one. Steele batting here for NJC. And pops up over here into left field. Nice play made there by Isbell, your left fielder for Southeast Community College Bobcats, to get the first out of the top of the fifth inning here. That'll bring up Mergelman up next to bat here for NJC. And gets a piece of it, but it's going to go foul there. Count's going to move to 0-1. And upstairs for ball number one. Count moves to 1-1. And watch a strike number two come in there. Count moves to 1-2. And a little high there for ball number two. 2-2 at the plate here for Mergelman. And foul tips it back there. Count remains 2-2. And pops it up over here, third base line. And nice play there made by the shortstop, I believe. Paskich was one that gets over there in time. Second out, no, the top of the fifth inning now. That'll bring up Will Coxon up next to bat here for NJC. And going to be low in the dirt there for ball number one. Count moves to 1-0. And pops it up over here. Going to be out number three to retire the top of the fifth inning. Headed here into the bottom of the fifth. Still one-run lead, SCC over NJC. right, well, ball's coming down. Get ready to kick things off here. Bottom of the fifth inning. Great softball game here in cloudy, a little partially sunny, Beatrice, Nebraska. And rips the first one into left field. Nice catch made there by Drzezinski to get the first out of the inning here. And up top there for ball number one, Young batting here for Southeast Community College. And right back to the pitcher. And routine play there. Nice heads up for out number two. 2 up, 2 down so far here in the bottom of the fifth inning. And right down the pipe there for strike number one. Count moves to 0-1. And just misses it low there for ball number one, 1-1. And up and away there for ball number two. Count moves to 2-1. And just misses it high there for ball number three. Count moves to 3-1 here. Hitter's pitch at the plate for Carswell, batting for SCC. And gets a piece of it over here to the right fielder. And routine play made there by Waldron for NJC to retire the fifth inning. Headed here into the top of the sixth. 1-run lead by Southeast Community College. We'll see what Northeastern Junior College has to say about it.
Home, car, boat, motorcycle, whatever you need to protect, you can save money and time by bundling your insurance coverage into a single package policy. Add life insurance and save even more. Start by talking to your local Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, Peter Spilker, in Beatrice. Then, rest easy knowing you're getting the right coverage at the right price. It's your future. Let's protect it. Required disclosure. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
And ball's coming in, coming down. Here we go. Top of the sixth inning. And in there for strike number one. Way to get things started on the mound here for Mohan, pitching still for SCC. Count at the plate, 0-1 for Reyes, batting for NJC. And gets a piece of it. And it's going to find its way through over here into center field. Striped it for a base hit. All right, that'll bring up Yamas up next to bat here for NJC with Reyes on first. And goes to lay the bunt down, pulls it back. Going to be ball number one, 1-0. And goes laid down again, but it's going to be high there. Pulls it back. Ball number 2, 2-0. And lays the bunt down there. And out at first. Going to be safe there at second. So sacrificial bunt gets the runner to second, but is out at first to get the first out of the top of the 6th inning here. Pops that up over here into left field. And a nice play made there by Isbell. That was Jerzewski that popped out to left field. Isbell. Reyes tags up, stays on second. 2 outs now with a runner in scoring position. We'll see if NJC can capitalize on this opportunity as they bring up next to bat here for NJC, Griffin. And watches ball number 1 go in there, 1-0. And fouls it back. Count's going to move to 1-1. And pops it back foul. Count's going to move to 1-2. And upstairs, got in a pickle here. And able to successfully steal third base is Reyes. Counts 2-2 now with a runner on third. And rips it over here into left field to send in the tying run. NJC now has a runner on first. Griffin with the RBI. Still 2 outs here, top of the 6th. And upstairs for ball number 1, count moves to 1-0. And pops up over here into left field. And going to be a home run there. 2-run home run. That'll bring NJC 2 runs up on SCC, 4-2. Home run there by Burt. Or Burt's actually up next to bat, my apologies. Still 2 outs here, nobody on base after that home run there. And gets a piece of it sent over here into left field, but it's going to be out of play there. Ball's going to go foul. Count's going to move to 0-1. And rips it over to third base here, but it's going to be out of play there. Going to go foul. Count's going to move to 0-2 at the plate for Burt. Rips it, same spot there, goes foul. Count remains 0-2. Still 2 outs here, top of the 6th inning. And swinging there for strike number 3 and out number 3 to retire the top of the 6th inning, but not before NJC was able to hang a couple runs here to go past Southeast Community College 4-2. All right, balls coming down here, bottom of the 6th inning. Appreciate everybody here again for tuning into the Sandbox Media softball broadcast here in partially cloudy Beatrice, Nebraska. Great softball yesterday as well as today. Headed here to the bottom of the 6th. 4-2 lead NJC Plains Women over SCC Bobcats. And watch this ball number 1 come in there. McIntyre batting here. Send over to the 3rd. But it's going to go foul there. So count's going to move to 1-1 for McIntyre batting here for Southeast Community College. Reyes pitching on the mound here for NJC. Griffin catching. And sends it over here into center field. Line drive there falls. Going to be safe there at first. Nice stand-up single there for McIntyre. That'll put a runner on first. A Cree up next to bat here for Southeast Community College. Watch it, strike number 1 come in there. And rips over to the second base. And going to be safe there at first. But does get the lead runner out at second. First out of the bottom of the 6th inning here. McCree ground. McCree safe at first, but McIntyre not able to make it to second base there on fielder's choice. That'll bring a Mohan up next to bat here. And just misses it there for ball number 1. 1-0. And watch this strike number 1 come in there. Count's going to move to 1-1. Swinging there for strike number 2. 1-2. And over here to the shortstop, fielded. And going to be out there at first. We'll advance the runner over here to second now with 2 outs, bottom of the 6th here. And just misses it there for ball number 1-0. And hit it past third baseman. And going to be safe there at third. Put runners on the corners here with 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. Heimerman was the batter there. Heimerman finds herself on third. That'll bring up Mo up next to bat here for SCC. And gets through over here, right field. Sends 1 run home. And turns and look there on third, but going to stay. So nice base hit and RBI there by Mo to send a Cree home. And Heimerman over here to third base. Cuts the lead down to 1 now. In the bottom of the 6th inning here. Moves runners to the corners here. Paskich up next to bat here for Southeast Community College with 1 runner in scoring position. And hits it over here into right field to retire the inning. Nice catch there by Waldron. Headed here into the top of the 7th inning. Southeast Community College was able to come up with 1 run to cut the lead to 1 here. NJC looking to put a couple more runs on the board, get a little bit of a cushion as we head here into the top of the 7th. As we're headed here with balls coming in, coming down, top of the 7th. Thanks everybody again here for tuning in to the Sandbox Media broadcast. And swinging on the first pitch there. Top of the 7th, 1-run lead by NJC over SCC. Steele batting here with a count of 0-1 at the plate. Mohan still on the mound here for SCC. Zobel catching. And rips it over third here. Going to go foul. Count's going to move to 0-2. Down early here is Steele. And pops it up over here. Nice play made there by the right fielder. That was Young that made the play there in right field. Steele flew out there. We'll bring up Mergelman up to bat here for NJC. Just 1 out here, top of the 7th. And just misses it there for ball number 1. Count's going to move to 1-0. And upstairs there for ball number 2. And goes down third base line, but it's going to go foul there. Count's going to move to 2-1 here at the plate for Mergelman. SCC looking to go 3 up, 3 down here. And in there for strike number 2. Count goes 2-2 for Mergelman. And in there for strike number 3, out in number 2. 2 outs now, top of the 7th. We'll bring up Will Coxon up next to bat here for NJC Plainswomen. And pops it up in the infield here. Actually, shallow center field. And nice play on the ball there is Heimerman out of center field to get the 3rd out of the inning. All right, bottom of the 7th, do or die time here for Southeast Community College with a 1-run deficit under Northeastern Junior College Plainswomen. To everybody who's watching, if you are interested in having your event streamed with a television style quality production, as this is for what you see, make sure to reach out. You can leave a message in the comments. You can email me at Brody, BRODY, at sandboxmediacompany.com. You can head over to Facebook or Instagram and give us a follow at Sandbox Media, and you can direct message us there. We travel all over the country. Utah, California, Louisiana, Texas, Minnesota, Ohio, you name it, we'll be there for the event. Make sure to reach out and let's showcase your event well here with Sandbox Media. Getting ready to kick things off here. Bottom of the 7th inning, do or die here for Southeast Community College Bobcats. And popped up over here into left field. But just going to be out of play there. Not going to be able to get it done. So it's going to be strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1. And another popped up there. Out of play. Count's going to move to 0-2. And rips it over here into left field, but it's going to be out of play again there. Count's going to remain 0-2. Zobel batting here for Southeast Community College. Reyes on the mound, Griffin catching. And popped up out of play there again. Count's going to remain 0-2 at the plate here for Zobel. And rips it over here into left field. Going to go foul again. Count's going to remain 0-2 for Zobel at the plate. And just a little outside there for ball number 1. 1-2. And pops it up over here. Left field. And not going to be able to make the play on it. That'll be a stand-up single there for Zobel to find herself on first base. Could send in a pinch runner here for Zobel. Young batting next here for Southeast Community College Bobcats. No outs here. Bottom of the 7th. Runner on first. And rip back here towards the pitcher. Going to find a gap. Going to put runners on first and second now. Got a runner on. Got the tying run in scoring position here. Bottom of the 7th. Nice rip there for Young to find herself on first base. So runners on first and second in a do or die inning. And goes to lay down the bunt. And able to catch it there for out number 1. Tries for the sacrificial bunt. And rips it over here into deep left center. And it's going to fall. Round and third, tying run. And going to be safe there at home. All tied up now with runners on first and second. Got a runner in scoring position here. The winning walk-off run in scoring position. And that was Young there. Carswell. Oh, that was Carswell, I believe, that ripped it there into left field. Popped over here into right field, but it's going to go fair. Going to go foul. My apologies. A Cree batting now here for Southeast Community College. And swinging there. Count's going to go to 0-2 with one out here, bottom of the 7th. And a little upstairs there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-2. A Cree batting here, 1-2 count. And swinging there for strike number 3, out number 2. Big at bat here coming up. And big pitching sequence here as well with a potential winning run here on second base. And hits it over here into right field, but it's going to go foul. Count's going to move to 0-1 for Mohan here. Southeast Community College Bobcat. And watch this ball number 1 come in there. Count moves to 1-1. Swinging there for strike number 2. Count moves to 1-2. And swinging in the dirt, but not going to be able to get there in time. Runner Runners are going to stay on base here as we are now headed into extra innings. Headed here now into the top of the 8th. Tie ball game, extra innings. All right, getting ready to rock and roll here. Top of the 8th inning, extra innings. What else could you want more on a Saturday? McIntyre on the mound. Reyes going to be up first to bat here for NJC. All right, here we go. Reyes batting. McIntyre pitching. And watches ball number 1 come in there 1-0. And upstairs there for ball number 2. Count's going to move to 2-0. And catches the corner of the zone there for strike number 1. Count moves to 2-1. And finds a gap there past the first base woman. That'll put a runner on first here as we're in the top of the 8th inning. Nice little single there by Reyes. Yamas up next to bat here for NJC. And goes lay down the bunt, pulls it back. Ball number 1, 1-0. And pulls the bunt back again. Count moves to 2-0. lays down a bunt there. Out at first. Going to be safe here at second. So sacrificial bunt moves the runner to second base. Now in scoring position. Just one out here, top of the 8th inning. That'll bring up Drzuski up next to bat here for NJC. And watch the strike number 1 come in there. 0-1. And gets a piece of it, but it's going to go foul there. Count's going to move to 0-2. Down early here is Drzuski. And over here to the third base. Going to find a gap there. Turns the corner, looks. Not going to go. That'll put runners on first and third on the corners here with that base hit by Drzuski. Just one out here, top of the 8th. Runner in scoring position. Griffin up next to bat here for NJC. And in there for strike number 1. 0-1. And just a little high there for ball number 1. 1-1. And low in the ground there is going to be ball number 2. 2-1. And over here into center field. Going to send the leading run home. Put runners on first and second now. Nice RBI and base hit by Griffin. Just one out still here at top of the 8th. 1-run lead by NJC over SCC. Hunt is going to be up next to bat here for NJC. And Hunt, watch the strike number 1 come in there. 0-1 at the plate for Hunt. And a little high there for ball number 1. 1-1. And misses it there. 2-1. And foul back. Count's going to move to 2-2. Just one out here. And in there for strike number 3. Cotter looking out number 2. Still got runners on first and second. 2 outs, top of the 8th here. That'll bring up Burt up next to bat here for NJC. And hits it over here to the second base woman. And going to be out there at first. Routine ground ball. To retire the top of the 8th inning. But not before NJC sends one run in to take the lead. Once again, another do-or-die situation here for Southeast Community College Bobcats.
Home, car, boat, motorcycle, whatever you need to protect, you can save money and time by bundling your insurance coverage into a single package policy. Add life insurance and save even more. Start by talking to your local Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, Peter Spilker in Beatrice. Then, rest easy knowing you're getting the right coverage at the right price. It's your future. Let's protect it. Required disclosure. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
All right, ball's coming in, coming down. Get ready to rock and roll here. Bottom of the 8th inning, one-run lead. NJC Plainswomen over the Southeast Community College Bobcats. 5-4. Heimerman leading things off here for Southeast Community College. And takes a cut of the first one there for strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1. And takes a cut. And going to fall there. Going to be a stand-up double for Heimerman. Nice play there to find herself in scoring position to get things started. Foul ball there. Mo has a count of 0-1 at the plate. And upstairs for ball number 1, 1-1. And just misses it there for ball number 2, 2-1. And gets a piece of it. Going to go foul there. Count's going to move to 2-2. And gets a piece of it. And fumbled there. Runner goes home. And the tying run there after the single by Mo. Tie ball game here, bottom of the 8th. Mo on first. And hits it over here to the shortstop. Going to be out there at second and going to be safe there at first. So it gets the leading runner there. First out of the bottom of the 8th inning there. So that'll just put a runner on first with 1 out. And that was Paskach batting there, grounded out. And it looks like they're going to be intentionally walking Zobel here. Three and 0. And ball number 4, batter take your base. She'll find herself on first base now. Runners on first and second. Got a runner in scoring position as we bring up Young. And watch this strike number 1 come in there. Count's going to move to 0-1 here for Young at the plate. And over here to third. Going to go foul. Count's going to move to 0-2. Down early here. Looking to battle back. Trying to send the winning run in. And up top, runner goes. And she's going to be safe there at third. Putting runners on the corners now puts even another runner here in better scoring position. One out. One out, 1-2. Runners on the corners, bottom of the 8th. Young batting here for Southeast Community College. Doing a little base work over here. Looks like we got it all good and ready to rock and roll here for Young batting for Southeast Community College Bobcats. And sends it down the third base line. Goes foul. Count remains 1-2. And gets a piece of it, sent over here into right field. Catches, tags up, heads home. Not going to make it in time there. Going to be a walk-off by Young, who, if I'm not mistaken, also had a walk-off yesterday as well for the Bobcats. Bobcats take game number 3 in this 2-day doubleheader. You guys will just be able to stay on here for the second game. 1 o'clock start time. This going into extra innings, though, might push it back a little bit. But feel free to stay here. Use the restroom, get something to eat, something to drink. We got one more game on this exciting weekend of college softball. right, looks like we're just about getting ready to kick things off here for the second game of this Saturday doubleheader. And for number 4 of the 4 games they will play this weekend here at Hannibal Park in Beatrice, Nebraska. Southeast Community College has won the previous 3 games, all in nail biters. Northeastern Junior College Plainswomen looking to shake things up here, potentially for this last game. Getting all warmed up, getting the arms and cannons warmed up again here for this final game of this 4-game series with 2 doubleheaders. Hopefully we can cap things off before it starts pouring rain, because we need the rain, but we need softball games as well. So continue to stay tuned here. We'll be beginning shortly. Appreciate everybody again here for tuning in to the Sandbox Media softball broadcast. Been a great weekend, and looks like ball's coming down, getting ready to welcome the first batter to kick things off for game number 4 of this 4-game series between Southeast Community College Bobcats and the Northeastern Junior College Plainswomen. And just outside there for ball number 1, count goes to 1-0. And just a little high there for ball number 2, 2-0. Once I get a lineup or game changer updates, we'll let you know who's batting here for NJC. And gets a piece of it, sent over here into right field. Gonna fall foul though. Count's gonna move to 2-1. Will Coxon batting here for NJC. Counts 2-1 for her. McIntyre pitch into Mo. And just misses it there for ball number 3. Hitter's pitch to the plate here for Will Coxon. And rips it here into center field. Line drive, going to fall. Going to be the first hit of the game here. Will Coxon finds herself on first with a stand-up single. And lays down the bunt. Going to go foul, though. Count's going to move to 0-1 for Reyes. Playing the field here, infield for Southeast Community College. Zobel on first, Decree on second, Paskich at short, and Carswell playing third. Outfield, right field, Young. Center field, Heimerman. And left field is Bell. And pops up the bunt. Nice catch there. Tags up, going to be safe at third, but does get out in number 1 for the first out of the top of the first inning here. Nice heads-up play there by Carswell. And right there for strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1. Yama's batting here for NJC. And low and away there for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-1. And pops it up here into center field. Heimerman with the catch for out number 2. Nice play made there by the center fielder. Still got a runner on first with 2 outs. Will Cox over there on first base. Top of the first, 2 outs. That'll bring up next to bat here for NJC. Ball number 1. Jerzewski batting here for NJC. And takes a swing at it. Going to be strike number 1. Count moves to 1-1. And takes a cut at it there. Going to go foul. Walks it off there. Count moves to 1-2. 2 outs. Runner on first. Top of the first. And fouls it off to stay alive. Count remains 1-2. And pops it over here. And nice play made there by the second baseman, Acree, to retire the top of the first inning. Headed here in the bottom of the first. NJC versus SCC.
Home, car, boat, motorcycle, whatever you need to protect, you can save money and time by bundling your insurance coverage into a single package policy. Add life insurance and save even more. Start by talking to your local Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, Peter Spilker in Beatrice. Then, rest easy knowing you're getting the right coverage at the right price. It's your future. Let's protect it. Required disclosure. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
All right, ball's coming in, coming down. There's a throwdown. Heimerman going to kick things off as your leadoff batter for the Southeast Community College Bobcats. And just inside there for ball number 1, count moves to 1-0 for Heimerman. Takes ball number 2. And down the third base line, going to go fair. Rounds first, stand up, double there for Heimerman. Finds himself in scoring position. McNeil on the mound here for pitching for NJC. And a little high there, just misses it. Going to be ball number 1, 1-0. Batting now for Southeast Community College Bobcats is Mo. And just misses it again, I believe, there for ball number 2, 2-0. And gets piece of it fouled back. Count's going to move to 2-1 for Mo. And in there for strike number 2. Count moves to 2-2. And gets piece of it fouled back. Count's going to remain 2-2 at the plate here for Mo. Still no outs here, bottom of the first. Heimerman on second. And going to be outside there. Brings the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And rips it down third base line, but it's going to go foul. Count remains full at 3 balls, 2 strikes. And gets piece that popped up here into shallow center, and it's going to fall. Nice little poke there to find a gap. Mo on first, Heimerman on third, runners on the corners. Still no outs here. That'll bring up Paskich up next to bat here for SCC. And hits it here into kind of deep infield. Routine fly ball there. Going to be out number 1 to get things rolling here for NJC on the fielding side of things. So with 1 out, runners on the corners, we'll bring up your next batter for Southeast Community College. Down the third base line is Zobel batting here for SCC. Count moves to 0-1. And gets a piece of it sent over here, but it is going to go foul. And out of play, count moves to 0-2 here. Runner in scoring position. I know SEC would like to take the lead early here. And in the dirt, runner's going to go. And slides in. She's going to be safe. Runner advances to second as well. 2 stolen bases there to give Southeast Community College the lead. 1 run over, 0 runs for Northeastern Junior College. Zobel at the plate right now has a count of 1-2 on her. And hits it down third base line. Gonna go foul. Zobel stays alive there. Count remains 1-2. And rips it down third base line. Gonna go foul. Count's gonna remain 1-2 at the plate here for Zobel. Mo on second base after that stolen base there. McNeil on the mound for NJC. And where's one? Gonna find herself on first base. That'll put runners on first and second for Southeast Community College. And with that hit by pitch, that'll bring up Young up next to bat here for Southeast Community College. And swinging, going to be strike number one. And gets Beasley, going to be fouled back. Count's going to move to 0-2. Down early here. Time to fight back is Young for Southeast Community College in the batter's box. And gets Beasley fouled back to stay alive. Count's going to remain 0-2. Playing infield here for NJC. First base, Mergelman. Steele at second, Will Coxon at short, and Griffin at third. Catching is Hunt. And just misses it there for ball number one. Playing the outfield and right field, Reyes. Yamas in center field, and Drzuski in left field. And pops one up over here into left field. Gonna go foul. Young continues to stay alive here at the plate. Counts 1-2 on her. Bottom of the first inning. Runners on first and second. Just one out. And gets Pisa sent over here on the right field line. Makes the catch there for out number two. And gets a piece of it sent over here into shallow left field. And your center fielder, Yamas, comes up to make the grab. Left a couple people on bag, was able to send one home. That was Heimerman with the score in the bottom of the first inning here. Headed here into the top of the second inning. 1-run lead by Southeast Community College over Northeastern Junior College, 1-0.
Home, car, boat, motorcycle, whatever you need to protect, you can save money and time by bundling your insurance coverage into a single package policy. Add life insurance and save even more. Start by talking to your local Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, Peter Spilker in Beatrice. Then, rest easy knowing you're getting the right coverage at the right price. It's your future. Let's protect it. Required disclosure. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Ball's coming in, coming down. There's a throw down. Here we go. Top of the second inning, 1-run lead at Southeast Community College over NJC. Batting for NJC to kick things off here for the top of the second inning is going to be Griffin. McIntyre still pitching. Mo catching here for Southeast Community College Bobcats. And fouls it off there for strike number one. Count's going to move to 0-1. And watch the strike number two come in there. Count's going to move to 0-2, down early is Griffin batting for NJC. And leaves that one upstairs for ball number 1, 1-2. And leaves it there as it just misses the corner for ball number 2, 2-2. And rips it to third base. Woman over to first. And overthrown there. So gets to first there off of an error. No out here. Top of the second. Runner on first. Griffin finds herself on first base for NJC. And gets a piece of it. Fouled back. Count's going to move to 0-1 here. Batting is Hunt for Northeastern Junior College Plainswomen. And gets a piece of it. Grounded there. And going to be out there at first. Runner will advance to second, though. First out of the top of the second inning here. And rips it right to the first basewoman. And tags there. Runner stays on second. So now 2 outs right here. Top of the second. Runner on second. That was Burt that grounded out there to first. And hits it over here into deep left field. And nice heads-up play made there by the left fielder, Isbell. And that'll retire the top of the second inning there. Headed here into the bottom of the second. And ball's coming down here to kick things off. Bottom of the second inning, 1-run lead, SCC over NJC. And gets a piece of it. Going to find itself right here into shallow center field. Nice little base hit there to kick things off for the bottom of the second inning. That was McIntyre there for Southeast Community College. That'll bring up Butler up next to bat here for the Bobcats. And popped up over here to the second base woman. going to be out there. For out number 1, McIntyre remains on first. That'll bring up next to bat here for your Southeast Community College Bobcats, a Cree. And going to be inside there for ball number 1, 1-0. And watch this strike number 1 go in for a count of 1-1. And right back to the pitcher. And not able to make a play on it, so going to be safe at second and safe at first. Nice base hit there by Cree to advance McIntyre to second. So just one out, runners on first and second, bottom of the second. That'll bring up next to bat here for the Bobcats, Heimerman. And watches one go by for ball number 1. And pops it up over here. Going to be out of play, though. Count's going to move to 1-1. And gets a piece of it. And shortstop's going to make a quick and easy play right there. And deep infield right behind second base to get the second out of the inning. Got one runner in scoring position, the other on first base as we bring up our next batter here for the Southeast Community College Bobcats. And just like that, Mo, kind of line drive pop out there to center field. Yamas makes a great play on the ball there. So with 3 outs, headed here into the top of the third inning. 1-run lead still SEC over NJC, 1-0.
Home, car, boat, motorcycle, whatever you need to protect, you can save money and time by bundling your insurance coverage into a single package policy. Add life insurance and save even more. Start by talking to your local Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, Peter Spilker in Beatrice. Then, rest easy knowing you're getting the right coverage at the right price. It's your future. Let's protect it. Required disclosure. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
And looks like ball's coming down here. And takes a cut at the first one. Going to go foul. Count's going to move to 0-1. And popped up there to the first basewoman. Nice heads up play for out number 1. That was Mergelman right there for NJC. Will Coxon up next to bat here for the Plainswomen. And rips it right to the second basewoman. Bobbles a little bit, but able to recover and make a great play there for the second out of the top of the third inning here. 2 up, 2 down so far. Looking to make it 3. Reyes up next to bat. Misses it outside there for ball number 1. 1-0. McIntyre still on the mound here for SCC, catching Mo and batting Reyes with a count of 1-0. And just misses that for ball number 2. 2-0. And a little high there. 3-0. And outside is going to be ball number 4. Batter take your base. Set up a runner on first. Here, Reyes finds herself there. 2 outs here at top of the third. Yamas up next to bat. And rips it right to the second baseman. Clean catch there for out number 3. And balls coming in, coming down, getting ready to rock and roll here. Bottom of the third inning. 1-run lead. Bobcats over Plainswomen. 1-0. And just misses it there for ball number 1. 1-0 is the count for Paskich. McNeil on the mound, Hunt catching. And rips it over here into left field. Heads up play made there by the left fielder, Drzuski. First out of the inning there. And pops it up, but it's going to be out of play there. Count's going to move to 1-0. 0-1, my apologies. And pops it up again. Going to be out of play again. Count moves to 0-2. Down early. Time to battle back is Zobel batting here for Southeast Community College. And rips it over here into left field. Going to be out of play. Count's going to remain 0-2. And rips it over into left field, but it's going to be out of play. 0-2, count remains. And down low there for ball number 1-2 at the plate here for Zobel. And rips it, but going to be a dart out of play there. Count's going to remain 1-2 with one out, bottom of the third here. And ripped down the third baseline again. Got to keep your head on a swivel over there. Going to go foul. Count's going to remain 1-2. Here we go. Zobel with a count of 1-2 at the plate. And in the dirt there is going to be ball number 2, 2-2. And rips it down third baseline again. Going to be foul. Count's going to go to 2-2. And rips it. Once again, third base line. Once again, foul. And count's going to remain 2-2. And just misses it there. Count's going to go full. And going to wear it. Heading over here to first base. Hit by pitch is Zobel. After a long at bat there. Made it worth her while to find herself on first base. That'll bring up Young. And Young watches strike number 1 come down the plate there. 0-1. Zobel on first. Young batting here for SCC. And up high for ball number 1, 1-1. And over to the third basewoman. Going to be out at second, but unable to turn the double play there. So going to be safe at first. Out number 2. And pops it up into shallow center field. And nice play made there by Yamas to retire the inning. Headed here into the top of the fourth. Northeastern Junior College Plainswomen 0. Southeast Community College Bobcats 1. right, Jazuski going to kick things off here as we're in the top of the 4th inning. McIntyre on the mound still here for Southeast Community College. Weather's been cooperating so far. A little bit of a breeze here and there, but no rain so far. Hopefully we're able to finish this game before things get a little too nasty. And ripped over there into right field. Going to be a single to kick things off. Nice start. And the start they needed here for this inning for NJC. So Jazuski finds herself on first base as we welcome up our next batter for NJC, which is Griffin. In there for strike number 1. Got her looking, 0-1. And pops it up over here. And almost able to make the play, unable to come up with it, but great hustle there. Count's going to move to 0-2 here for Griffin. Down early, time to battle back. And ripped down the third base line. Nice play made there by the outfielder. And a nice single there for Griffin to advance runner to second. So first and second, now no outs, top of the 4th. And rips it, gonna go foul. Count's gonna go to 0-1. Hunt batting here for NJC. And runner goes, gonna be safe there at third. Runner stays on first, so runners on the corners as the count moves to 1-1 here at the plate for Hunt. And rip down third base line. Gonna go foul. Count's gonna move to 1-2. And pops it up over here into left field. But it's gonna go foul there. Count's gonna remain 1-2. And rips down third base line, gonna go foul. Count's gonna remain 1-2. get some new softballs here. And down low there. Runner's going to go. Not going to throw it down. 2-2. No outs. And outside is going to be ball number 3. Count goes full. And pops it up to the catcher. And heads up play there by Mo to get out number 1. Runners still in the corners, first and third. That'll bring up next to bat here for your NJC Plainswomen. If Game Changer would update, I will tell you. Burt up next to bat here. And fouls it back there. Count goes to 0-1. Actually, a little change in the batter's box there. Roberts batting here for NJC. And swinging there for strike number 2. Count goes to 0-2. 2 runners in scoring position here for NJC. Just 1 out. SCC battling to keep this 1-run lead. And swinging there for strike number 3, out number 2. Huge pitching sequence there for McIntyre on the mound. And hit by pitch called there to put Steele on first base. That'll load the bases up top of the 4th here with 2 outs. Big couple pitches coming up now here for McIntyre. Mergelman batting for NJC. And just misses there for ball number 1. 1-0. And just misses it again there for ball number 2. 2-0. And hits it here into center field. It's going to fall. Sends 1 run in. And 2 runs in. And runners safe at 3rd. Set up with runners on the corners with 2 runs in. And rips down third base line. 1 runner scores. Stand up single there. Northeastern Junior College now takes a 2-run lead over Southeast Community College 3-1. 2 outs still. Runners on first and second. Reyes batting here for Northeastern Junior College. That was Will Coxon. Earlier, he was able to advance the runners and send a run home. And just misses it there for ball number 2. Count goes to 2-0. And pops it up there. And going to be out there at first. So retires at the top of the 4th inning, but not before NJC was able to hang a couple runs on SCC to go up 3-1.
Home, car, boat, motorcycle, whatever you need to protect, you can save money and time by bundling your insurance coverage into a single package policy. Add life insurance and save even more. Start by talking to your local Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, Peter Spilker in Beatrice. Then, rest easy knowing you're getting the right coverage at the right price. It's your future. Let's protect it. Required disclosure. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Ball's coming in, coming down, getting ready to rock and roll here. Bottom of the 4th. SCC has some work to do. And NJC trying to keep this lead. And fouls the first one off for strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1. McIntyre at the plate batting here for Southeast Community College. McNeil on the mound, Hunt catching. And right here to the shortstop, fielded. And going to be out there at first. Routine play there made by Will Coxon over to Mergelman. And watch this strike number 1 come in there. 0-1. And thought about it, but watch this strike number 2 go in there. 0-2, down early. Time to battle back is Butler here for Southeast Community College Bobcats. And pops it up here into shallow center field. Nice play made there by the second basewoman. Steal there for NJC to get the second out of the inning. And rips it here to the shortstop. Little crow hop and going to get it down there at first base. So we're going to be 3 up, 3 down there for NJC. That's what they like to see to keep this lead. Head here now to the top of the 5th. Time to get the bats moving here for NJC again. Looks like we got balls coming down here soon for SCC. They're also looking to go 3 up, 3 down to be able to and ripped over there into left field. Gonna go foul. Had some technical difficulties there for some reason. Computer rebooted. 2 outs here. Got a runner on first. Hunt batting here. And going to be outside there for ball number 1. And going to be down low there for ball number 2. 2-0. And down low there for ball number 3. 3-0. And called strike there. Hitter's pitch now, 3 balls, 1 strike for Hunt. And rips it down third baseline. Going to go foul. Count's going to move to 3-1. Count's full here. And swinging there to retire at the top of the inning. Going to be out in number 3. All right, getting ready to kick things off here. Bottom of the 5th inning. And up and away there for ball number 1. 1-0. Heimerman batting here for the Bobcats. And watches strike number 1 come in there. Count moves to 1-1. And pops it here into center field. And Yamas, great catch there to get the first out of the inning. And just outside there for ball number 1. Mo batting here for the Bobcats. And just misses it again there. Going to be 2-0 is the count. Gets a piece of it. Not able to grab it. Going to be out of play. Count's going to move to 2-1. And up high there for ball number 3. Hitter's pitch, the plate now. And fouls it back there. Count's going to go full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And catches a corner of the zone there for strike number 3, out number 2. And down low there for ball number 1. 1-0. And just misses it inside. Going to be ball number 2. 2-0. And pops it up over here to the second base woman. And going to be out number 3. Headed here in top of the 6th. NJC leads SCC 3-1.
Home, car, boat, motorcycle, whatever you need to protect, you can save money and time by bundling your insurance coverage into a single package policy. Add life insurance and save even more. Start by talking to your local Farm Bureau Financial Services agent, Peter Spilker in Beatrice. Then, rest easy knowing you're getting the right coverage at the right price. It's your future. Let's protect it. Required disclosure. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
And clean play to the shortstop over the first base for the first out. I think that's going to be 2-0. And rips it down third base line. Going to be fair. Turns and looks. Put her on first. That was steal. And right back to the pitcher. Not able to make the throw to second there. So runners advance there off of an error. And hits the second baseman. Looking to turn two. And they do to retire the inning. Head now into the bottom of the sixth. pops it up over into left field. Going to be out of play. Zobel batting here for Southeast Community College. And pops it up. Going to be out of play again. Count's going to go to 1-2. Ball 2, 2-2. And pops it up, foul again. And foul again, left field line. Count's going to remain 2-2. And foul again. 2-2 is the count. And swinging there for strike number 3. Sorry for the technical difficulties here. Up and away for ball number 1. Young batting here for SCC. And pops it up to the shortstop. And going to be out number 2. That'll bring up Cuevas up next to bat here for Southeast Community College. And going to be in there for strike number 1. Count moves to 0-1, 2 outs, bottom of the 6th here. Outside there for ball number 1, 1-1. And swinging there for strike number 3. And out number 3 to retire the 6th inning. Headed here at the top of the 7th. NJC looking to hang a couple more for a cushion. We do apologize for the lack of camera angles the past inning and a half. Some odd reason our workstation crashed twice. We just bought it this last week and it crashed twice there. And now 3 of our cameras are not popping up over our production software. So our apologies there for the remainder of this game being just this wide view. Thank you for your patience and appreciate you tuning in throughout the weekend. Top of the 7th here. Reyes up first to bat for NJC. SCC looking to go 3 up, 3 down and get the bats moving to try to go 4 for 4 on the weekend for wins. And going to be ball number 1. Going to be ball number 2, 2-0. And up and away for ball number 3, 3-0. In there for strike number 1, 3-1. And going to be out there at first. And pops it up. Nice play made there by the second basewoman. That was a Cree. Drzuski batting here for NJC. And down third baseline is going to go foul. 0-1's the count. And misses it low there for ball number 1. 1-1. And going to be down low there again for ball number 2. 2-1. And popped up here into deep left. Give me a stand-up double there for NJC's Drzuski. And going to go out of play there. Foul. Count's going to move to 0-1. And runner's going to go. Count moves to 1-1. 2 outs still. Top of the 7th. And runner goes. Going to be safe there at home. And she's up, getting back to the dugout. Griffin batting here for NJC. And count's going to move to 2-1. And to the shortstop. And not able to field it there. Going to be safe there at first. So we got a runner on first here. And swinging there for strike number 1, 0-1. And checks the first. Off of a ball there. Count's going to move to 1-1. And just misses it there for ball number 2, 2-1. And a little high there. Hitter's pitch, 3-1 at the plate here for Hunt. And a little high there is going to be ball number 4. Put runners on first and second now. Headed here now into the bottom of the 7th. Do or die situation for Southeast Community College Bobcats. All right. Bottom of the 7th here. And foul back. Count's going to move to 0-1 here. Hoochin batting here for Southeast Community College. 1-1. And watch the strike number 2 come in there. 1-2. And swinging there for strike number 3, out number 1.